Yeah, I think I'll try to get that sorted out by next time, because there's really no way I'm not just going to subject people to music basically whenever the fuck I want or something. Oh, hey, hey. Just gonna give it a minute because I wouldn't want people to miss out on the miss out question marks on the intro. Also, missed the channel. There we go. Ah. Alright, well, very least I should open a fucking game. I don't want to sit around and do fucking nothing. Good, I like when indigestion works.
Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island. Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island.
Dear Ned.
Welcome to my latest case, Danger on Deception Island. To learn how to play, choose Gameplay Overview. When you're ready to start the game, choose either Junior or Senior Detective.
Jongleur, Songler, Detective.
Okay, as always, your mission is to solve the mystery. You're going to step into my shoes and be my eyes and ears. It will be up to you to decide my every move. When you're in the center of a room, you can turn around in a circle to see the whole room. Move your cursor to the left or right edge of the screen and you'll automatically move in that direction. You can turn off this auto move feature in the game setup menu. A forward arrow allows you to advance in the direction you want to go. Likewise, a back arrow allows you to take a step back. Sometimes up and down arrows are available too. Give it a try. Find the forward arrow and take a step over to that round table to see what's there. I always carry my magnifying glass with me to scan for clues. When it turns red, I know I'm onto something. Move your mouse until the magnifying glass turns red, and then click to zoom in.
That magnifying glass is fucking busted.
The magnifying glass comes in very handy. When it turns red, you can use it to open and close things, pick up objects, and move things around. When you want to go back to where you came from or turn around, find where your cursor turns into an arrow at the bottom of the screen and click. Take a few steps over to the desk and look for my... All right! When you find something useful in the game, you can pick it up and carry it around with you. Like that key. Go ahead and pick it up. Good work! You're a natural. To use one of these objects, just move your mouse over it in the toolbox on the right and click on it. See how the cursor turns into that item? Now, if you click on the screen, you'll be using that object. Some items that wind up in your toolbox will have a tiny eye beside them. When you click on one of these items, you can see it close up, like my cell phone. Click on it right now and see what happens. There, see? You get a nice big close-up of it. By the way, you can use my cell phone in dial mode to dial a number yourself, or you can click on the directory button,
dial mode.
then use the down arrow, it's on the button with the pound sign, to scroll through my stored numbers. When you find the number you want, just press dial. Give it a try by calling my home. The number is 1-523-555-3739. You can either click on dial, then click each digit to dial it directly, or you can click on directory, then scroll down until you come to home. Once my number is displayed, just click on dial and...
Click on die. Oh. Oh, excuse me.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Is that everything? Oh, I almost forgot one of the most important detective skills. You know, questioning suspects. In the game, you can talk to the people you meet. The conversation will appear in a text box next to the toolbox. The words of the person you're talking to will be in blue, and my replies will be in white. Select a question or a reply by clicking on it, and listen to what your suspect says next. Give it a try. Excuse me, miss, but I couldn't help but notice that you're doing an awful lot of snooping around. And I couldn't help but notice that you're dressed like a chicken. What's up with that? If there are a lot of words in the text box, you know how some people can talk, those bars to the right move up and down so that you can read along. Hang in there, we're almost done. If you make a major mistake, say you fall off a roof or blow something up, you can select Second Chance from the main menu to get back to where you were before you goofed. And if you get stuck, or feel like talking to someone you know you can trust, you can always call my good friends Bess and George. And in this game, you can call Frank and Joe Hardy, aka the Hardy Boys, too. So that's it. You're ready to tackle the case. I'll return you to the player challenge screen where you can start the game. The junior level provides a lot of help and hints. More experienced players may enjoy playing the senior detective level first. You never know what you'll turn up in the game, so be sure to explore. Don't forget to trust your instincts and have fun. Good luck!
Yeah, alright. Top in the senior.
Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island, one of the San Juan Islands off the coast of Washington State. George's friend, Katie Firestone, is expecting me. Katie's a marine biologist who's doing research into deep water parasitic growth. She also owns a whale watching boat and takes tours out practically every day. I should be excited, but for some reason I feel on edge, like something's out of whack. Maybe it's because George and Beth arranged this little vacation for me, and sometimes their plans don't work out so well. Or maybe it's because we're about to dock at a place called Snake Horse Harbor. Kind of a creepy name for a town, don't you think? Or maybe it's because I haven't been on vacation for so long that I've forgotten how to relax. Anyway, we're here. It's not raining, but it's not sunny either. It's just kind of gray. Maybe that's why I feel so strange. Ever yours, Nancy. Katie?
Hi, you must be Nancy. I'm Katie Firestone. Come on, I'll take you down to the boat. Great timing, huh? I just got back from getting some groceries. George could not have picked a better time to arrange for you to come out here. Just last week, this orca showed up in the channel, and now it... Oh my gosh, what happened?
What happened?
Someone tore the place apart. The engine's a mess, parts are missing, others are damaged. Why would somebody do this?
Why would anyone do this? Hey, Morgan.
Are you gonna be able to fix it?
I better be able to. I can't afford to pay someone else to do it, and if I end up having to replace a lot of parts, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Want me to help you?
Look, you're on vacation. Just go relax. Or bike into town, or take my kayak out. It's at the end of the dock. Just always wear your life jacket, and don't go past the channel markers. And if the fog starts coming in, head to shore fast. The fog we get around here is as thick as cotton. And never go out without a GPS. That's a global positioning system. Mine's somewhere around here. Anyway, your bunk's the empty one below. Why don't you go unpack? Need any help?
Nope, I'm all unpacked.
Damn, that was fast.
Wonder what's in here.
Ice. Idiot. Ah. The Deception and Scarab Islands. So I got curious and quickly looked it up, and Deception Island is a real place in the Antarctic. Town meeting to discuss Orca. Thursday the 16th, 7:30 p.m., Swenson Hall. Representatives of National Marine Fisheries Service are going to give their ruling. Now's your chance to express your opinion on this important issue. Shot. Be heard. Be there. Oh. Great. Benjamin Hawkins, cleaning supplies, wash boat, coffee break at Cattle, yay! Town meeting to discuss Orca at Swenson Hill. Nancy Drew arriving 9 a.m. Uncle Bob's B-Day. Uncle Bob's B-Ball B-Day. What do I got? Museum, Washington, D.C. Yep, it's that fucking place. Meister. That's halfway cute. A couple of the tokens. I don't know why I'm saying it's halfway cute. It's perfectly fine. Know thyself. Shut the fuck up.
Okay if I use your microscope?
Sure, go ahead.
Wow, I don't know about any of this. Easy access light samples. Portable, durable, waterproof. Science on the Go series. And skin hair, raw meats. Feathers, butterfly wings. I'll probably need that later.
Apparently our saboteur took all the books out of the drawer up here. Must have been looking for something. Want me to put them away?
If you could put them back in the drawer for me, that would be awesome.
Gotta be poggers.
Okay, what's the best way to get all these in here with no space left over?
No idea, let's find out. They'll probably be fine. Who's ever had trouble arranging shit? I saw that hand very briefly flash. Come on. Well, this is already clearly not right, but oh well. Fuck. piss ass. Well, I mean, I'm closer than I would have expected. Oh, oh, oh! I'm a genius. No one on this planet has ever been smarter than me. Lip Smackers peanut butter. Biscuit Anvil. Cocoa sauce. Yeah, that's some peanut butter. Yeah, a little bit of baking soda. Some grape jelly. Some tomato ketchup. We're gonna put some moldy cheese. A little bit of mustard. Freedom mustard. Some jellyfish samples. Some Pookie ice cream. Non-rotten cheese. Tomato. Some Latas. A slice of Spam. Anchovies. Habanero sauce. And a little mayonnaise, because I am still a filthy American. Yeah.
Oh, suddenly I don't feel so good.
You gave yourself food poisoning?
All I know is I made myself a sandwich and it didn't agree with me.
The ideal sandwich is a visually pleasing combination of high-quality carbohydrates and protein. Just keep it simple and you can't go wrong. Chef Sherwood says...
Sorry, guys. Gotta go.
Ba, 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 ba.
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Boy, fine here. I'll be normal. Normal cheese, normal meat, a little bit of mustard. I'll be semi-normal. Wait, what?
Oh, suddenly I don't feel so good.
You gave yourself food poisoning?
Was something
All I
aside
know
from
is
the
I
cheese
made
fucked
myself a
up?
sandwich and it didn't agree with me.
The ideal sandwich is a visually pleasing
Okay,
combination of high-quality carbohydrates and protein.
That's great,
Just
but
keep
also
it simple and you
I've
can't
got
go wrong. Chef
I've got a
Sherwood
second
says...
thing.
Sorry, guys. Gotta go.
I think she's got to replace all her shit.
You know, Nancy, for what it's worth, I shot my mouth off pretty good at the town meeting last night.
For what it's worth, I shot...
You think that could be why somebody did this to your boat?
I did get pretty obnoxious. See, the thing is, this orca, this killer whale, showed up in the channel about a week ago and has been hanging around here ever since all by itself. She was getting way too close to boats, so I called the National Marines Fisheries Service. They made some recordings and did some tests and are analyzing them. In the meantime, they ordered all boats to stay at least 300 feet away from her or risk paying a $1,000 fine. That's what the meeting last night was about.
I take it not everyone agrees?
The people that fish for a living sure don't. They're steering clear of the whale by taking the long way around the island to get out to sea, which costs them time and fuel. Some people say she should be captured and towed out to sea.
And what do you say?
I agree with the no-boat zone. I also think that if she's found to be sick, she should be shipped to a research facility for treatment, not returned to her pod. I said as much last night, only much more strongly.
Do you want me to call the sheriff for you?
Actually, I'd rather not get the sheriff involved. The insurance company would raise my rates, and I just can't afford that. Besides, I've got my very own private detective now. You.
I'd rather you not call the pigs. I have my very own pet pig.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Watch your step.
Uh-oh. Katie's GPS doesn't look so hot. I'd better tell Katie her GPS is broken. I'd better tell Katie her GPS... This note wasn't here before, was it?
No, whoever messed up my boat must have written it.
Okay. Yeah.
There's a piece of paper inside. Maybe it's a message. That's odd.
That's odd. 8, 6, 1. Oh wait, I didn't tell her about her GPS. Rough road. Wow! 8 shit! Bike crash lands in cycling to the hospital. Teenager neglect to wear helmet pays the price. Ye old deception zucchini toss. Old picket bloomer nickel wins annual zucchini. I should actually tell her.
What's up?
I'm afraid whoever tore up your boat also wrecked your GPS device.
Oh no. It'd be a shame for you not to go kayaking. I know. Bike to the Hot Kettle Cafe and see if Holt Scotto will let you borrow a GPS from him.
Hold on, Holt Scotto? Isn't that Baby Yoda?
See you in a bit.
Baby
Have
Yoda?
fun.
Oh, hey, Jedi. Huh, what's with that? What's that icon you got? I don't recognize that one.
Looks like somebody's running for harbor master.
I'd vote for Glove Shitto. Yes, we're open. Huh. Oh, Oh god, this is like actually being inside a restaurant with bad acoustics.
Looks like I can't go in there.
You do not need to imitate this.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Actually, I'm looking for someone named Holt Scotto.
So what do you want? I'm Holt Scotto.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Katie Firestone.
Well now, why would you want to do a thing like that?
Call myself Nancy Drew? Or visit Katie Firestone?
Well, you're not one of them save the whale and heck with everybody else crusader types like she is, are you?
You ain't one of them SJWs, are you?
I'm just here on vacation.
Her true colors came out real clear last night. Us fishermen don't count. All that matters is rescuing that poor, precious orca out there. To heck with people trying to make a living. Of course, is the way she makes her living being hurt by that whale? Why, no. Her business is booming. Now, ain't that the oddest thing?
Well, I mean, the killer is Killer Whale.
She's back at the boat right now trying to fix her engine. Somebody vandalized it.
She ticked off a lot of people last night. That's what she gets for being so meddlesome. Anyway, welcome to Snake Horse Harbor, home of Cadborosaurus. That's how this place got its name, you know.
Who's Cadborosaurus?
Well, that's the sea monster Native Americans used to see out in the channel ever so often. Called it the snake horse. Had the head of a horse and the body of a giant snake. People on Vancouver Island started calling it Cadborosaurus after it or one of its relatives was seen a couple of times in Cadboro Bay. They call it Caddy for short.
Does it do anything, or does it just, like, sit there?
Does it ever do anything?
Back in the late 1800s, he took the rap for a lot of hoodoo around here. Fog would roll in at night, and men would just vanish. It was the snake horse, people would say. Little did they know.
So it wasn't the snake horse?
Well, they'd been shanghaied. See, a bunch of establishments in town had secret panels built right into the walls. Guy'd be having a drink one minute, and next minute he'd be clobbered over the head, whisked into a secret passageway, and taken out to a ship waiting in the harbor. He'd wake up on the high seas and discover that if he wanted to survive, he'd better do what the captain ordered. No matter what he was before, he was now a sailor. It was a cheap way for captains to get crews back then, and an easy way for some of the town's citizens to make money.
Did you say you were a fisherman?
4th generation. I've fished every ocean for just about every fish you can make money fishing for. Lived here for the last 11 years.
How often do you go fishing?
Every day. Only reason I'm not out there right now is because I've been in and out of campaign meetings since 8 this morning.
You're running for harbor master?
I think it's high time people around here started doing what makes sense. Instead of doing what's politically correct all the time, harbor master we got now bends over backwards so far for the environmentalists, it's a wonder he can still walk upright.
Uh-oh, I have to go.
Whoever trashed Katie's boat also ruined her GPS.
Oh, now that's a shame.
Thing is, I'd like to go kayaking while I'm here. Only I can't without a GPS.
Oh, now that really is a shame. Tell you what, I got a spare right here in my duffel. You know what else I got in my duffel?
I have to go. He's about to ask if I'm 16 or not. I have to go.
Why am I getting the feeling I'm not going to like this?
This is a little seamanship quiz I whipped up. I'm thinking about making people pass it before they're allowed to rent any kind of watercraft once I become harbor master. Here. The idea is to cut down on having to rescue people who got no business being out on the water in the first place. Trouble is, nobody's actually taken it yet. I need a guinea pig.
You mean, if I take the quiz, you'll let me borrow the GPS?
If you pass the quiz, the GPS is yours. You'll need that container for the last question.
What's the last question?
See you around.
Yeah, whatever.
That looks right.
That looks right. One moment. One minute, I gotta get in the zone and see if I can remember. Huh. Left side of the boat. Left side of the boat.
Huh.
Nope. Alright. Oh, wrong thing.
Good.
Koji Fox could never answer that question.
Yes!
Is that right?
Not.
Nope. It's,
Not.
I don't remember shit. I don't know stars.
Nope. Nope.
Fine.
Nope.
Hi.
I made a royal flush.
Wow, I made a royal flush. Well, one guy's loving it. He's loving it.
Book on sea monsters. Very cool.
Very badass. No sooner did humans take to the lake and coastal waters of North America in boats than they began to tell of frightening encounters with strange water-dwelling creatures. Native Americans sometimes left visual records of what they saw in the form of petroglyphs. European settlers would hear their tales and disregard them as legends and superstitions, but it wasn't long before they too began to see things that were so fantastic in size and appearance that there was only one term for them: sea monsters. North America is not only surrounded by water, but it contains tens of thousands of lakes. People have been seeing monsters in some of its lakes for hundreds of years. Among the most notable lake monsters are Champ, the creature said to inhabit Lake Champion, the 110-mile-long lake which borders New York and Vermont. Bessie is said to frequent the western waters of Lake Erie, one of the Great Lakes, while Ogopogo allegedly cruises Okanagan Lake, a body of water about 80 miles long in southern British Columbia. Oh, hey, Maple! Residents of the Pacific Northwest who live near or spend time in the water occasionally report seeing Caddy, short for Cadborosaurus. This monster prefers the sea and has been spotted at various times along the coasts of Oregon and Washington, and around the Vancouver Island and the Queen Charlotte Islands off the coast of British Columbia. Could they be the same creature? What's immediately striking about the description of this fearsome foursome is how similar they are. All are described as having long necks and heads that resemble that of a horse or camel. They are said to be snake-like, with bodies 1 to 2 feet in diameter and anywhere from 12 to 80 feet long, sometimes moving through the water in straight log-like fashion, and other times moving as a series of undulating humps. I often believe it's a series of undulating humps. They are dark-colored, usually green, brown, or black. Some witnesses report seeing flippers and tails that are fluted and horizontal as opposed to vertical, like most fish. Though they are occasionally blamed for boating and swimming mishaps, these creatures have been seen eating fish, seals, and seabirds, but never people. So what are they really? Some cryptozoologists, people who study animals whose existence has been described in anecdotes and folklore but never scientifically verified, theorize that Caddy, Champ, Bessie, and Ogopogo are throwbacks to prehistoric times and are a type of plesiosaur that lives and breathes in underwater crevices like caves. Others say they're more likely to be descendants of Basilosaurus, a serpent-like primitive whale that was 45 to 70 feet long. Debunkers say that what witnesses claim to have seen were nothing more than strange waveform actions, or bobbing logs, or sturgeon, truly monstrous-looking fish that spend their lives in both fresh and salt water and can grow to be more than 20 feet long. Theme of Pacific Northwest. Every moment of every day I'm hearing this in my head. Wanted, dead or alive. None of these sea monsters has ever been captured, let alone photographed or videotaped to the satisfaction of skeptics. Occasionally, however, carcasses that fish fit their description washed ashore or inadvertently hauled up in fishing nets. More often than not, after the tissues are analysis are performed, these dead creatures turn out to be basking sharks. Why are the carcasses of basking sharks so often confused with those of sea serpents? When alive, a basking shark is huge, over 30 feet long. When it dies and decomposes, the massive gill structure with which it fed drops away, leaving nothing but the small upper portion of its head and long backbone. Its dorsal fin and its long tail fluke are also slough off, I never remember. And its pelvic fins become distorted as they decay, so that it soon looks like the remains of a long snake-like creature with flippers. Someday, someone will prove or disprove, once and for all, the existence of sea monsters in North America. With a lot of curiosity, dedication, and luck, that someone could even be you, the girl reading this! Stop asking fucking devil's proof. Atlantic Harry. Hey Jenna, it was good to visit you last month. Boy, do I miss that clam chowder. Oh, and you too. Love, Kim. P.S. Can you send me the recipe? Jenna Devlin, 2217 Alaskan Way, Snake Horse Harbor, Washington, 98250.
What can I get for you, Nancy?
Since we haven't met, there's only one way you could know my name.
On the day my Aunt Iris turned this place over to me, she said, Jenna, you're about to become a real good listener. And darned if she wasn't right.
Okay.
How long ago was that?
Aunt Iris left it to me 3 years ago. It's been in the Dublin family since the day it was built, which was back in, 1866 or something. So, you're visiting Katie Firestone. My condolences.
What do you mean?
Me and her don't see eye to eye on a couple of things.
On a couple of things.
What kind of things?
That orca out there should be rejoined with her pod as soon as possible. Period. End of story. No matter what Miss Fancy Schmancy's science degree says. Other people may be bamboozled by all her talk of data charts and field tests and monitoring whatnots, but not me. The only thing she wants is to get that whale into an aquarium. It wouldn't surprise me if Katie's been secretly feeding it, which is against the law, by the way. And you know what else? It wouldn't surprise me if she trashed her own boat, because she knew that after that meeting last night, everybody would assume that Holt did it and not want to vote for him. I got an idea. Let's change the subject.
Katie out here like, I'm getting more flack from the left than the right.
What do you know about the Shanghaiing that used to go on around here?
It never went on, that's what I know. Shoving grown men into passageways and carting them off to ships never to be seen again? It's just a big, colorful, tall tale. Never happened.
That one was made up by a writer.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah,
No
hasn't
way.
it though?
Not true. That's false. Dungeness crab in Washington State. Only male Dungeness crabs can be harvested. The abdomen of a female is wider than that of a male. Oh, yes, it is. Why do I always end up coming to visit Centris?
What is this card thing?
Good question. Aunt Iris said it and the others like it have been on the walls in here since the place was built.
Ah. Okay, I can't make it clubs with this. Spades again, maybe? Nope. Diamonds, then, perhaps. But oh shit, I fucked it up. Oh, nope. Huh. Hearts then? Nope. Diamond still seems right. I think I just have to find the right combination. Alright, this one only has a queen of diamonds, so this has to be Jack. That's king. Oh. Fuck.
I made a royal flush.
I made a royal flush. A flush. Alright, let's search around for this other info. Snake Horse Harbor, or Snorse Harbor.
Yuck! I'm not picking them up.
Yeah.
These would be great for rock skipping. I already have some rocks. I already have some rocks.
Wait. That's right,
I already have some rocks.
Damn.
Entrance.
Oh, sound bounce a little off.
Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for...
What do you think you're doing? Those signs over there say no trespassing, which means keep out, which means you, girly.
Girly?
Leave.
But I just...
Now.
Ow.
Go! Go!
I was hoping I'd leave the game over. I still need to find the right tab. What the fuck is it hiding? Aha! No! No, 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 no! Son of a bitch! You fool!
Be sure to write, you hear?
Wait. Oh god. Okay. Bullshit. Let's go to Wing World! Be back shortly. Well, fuck. At least give him a stupid crab.
You again?
I'm sorry for trespassing like that.
So what do you want?
See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word. You again?
Yeah, I want to give you the stupid crap.
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
Fine. What you got here?
Hey, stay out of there.
Sorry.
Hey, stay out of there.
Sorry.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Alright, well, this is... That's not a fucking, I don't know. Oh, right, there's a computer back at the boat. Morse code, that's what I was looking for. The internet can solve all my problems! And those it doesn't solve, it makes them worse in fun and exciting ways.
What's up?
Sounds like Holt Scotto was one of the people who didn't care for what you had to say last night.
He and I never see eye to eye. Now, if I were a fisherman, I'd be right as rain no matter what nonsense came out of my mouth. Fine harbor master he'd make.
I talked to Jenna Devlin when I was at the Hot Kettle.
What nasty rumor is she spreading about me today?
Do you two not like each other or something?
She doesn't like me, that's for sure. She thinks I'm a know-it-all from the big city.
She called me a liberal.
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Firestone Whale Watching Tours. Katie Firestone, owner-operator.
Ah, my trusty laptop. Good thing I recharged my batteries.
Well, and also it appears to be plugged in. No outgoing mail. No outgoing mail! Dear valued customer, last week we launched a new spam filter designed to prevent any of our clients from sending out huge volumes of unwanted email. The good news is the filter works. You are currently receiving no spam generated from within the vast megadata network. The bad news is the filter works a little too well and is currently blocking out all outgoing mail. We are currently working on a filter that will filter the filter, and we expect to have the problem solved within 48 hours. Until then, you'll be able to receive mail as usual, although not from anyone on Megadata. We at Megadata sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Jedi, how real is this? Your Father's Day Off. Dear Nancy, thought you'd be interested to know that your father, believe it or not, has taken a day off. He was supposed to be in court all week, but early this morning a water main broke and flooded the basement of the courthouse. They turned off all the electricity as a safety precaution and sent everybody home. So without any appointments or trials to prepare for, he has nothing to do. Too bad you're not here. He could take you to the zoo or something. Just so he stays out of my hair. Love, Hannah. Get him out of my hair! Dear Nancy, your dad has been home for an hour and a half and he's driving me nuts. No sooner had I cleaned the kitchen than he went in there and started making himself waffles. The next thing I knew, there was flour, sugar, and some ingredient that I still can't identify all over everything. I've never seen such a mess. What's more, he forgot to spray the waffle iron with oil and burned the first waffle so badly that the smoke alarm went off. He wound up making pancakes instead. He burned those too, but he ate them anyway. Lots of cooking. Now he's out jogging. He'd better stay out for a long, long time. Love, Hannah. Welcome to Deception Island Internet Portal, your one-stop web resource guide to Deception Island, Snake House, Horse Harbor, and the San Juan Islands. Powered by GateSurf. The Whale World. Don't leave Snake Horse Harbor without going on a Whale World Whale Watch. Our 2-hour tours leave at 10 a.m., 1 p.m., and 4 p.m. 7 days a week. Or call and arrange for a private excursion on one of our safe, comfortable, state-of-the-art tour boats. We're flexible and we're the best. Whale World, Whale World, Whale World, Whale World, Whale World. Pounds my desk. Whale World, Whale World, Whale World. Be sure to come early for your tour so you can enjoy the Whale World Center for the Appreciation and Observation of Marine Life. This fun and fact-filled exhibit is free and open to the public. Hours are daily from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Don't just watch a whale, experience it. Andy Jason, owner/operator. Whale World, Whale World, Whale World, Whale World. Tourist attractions, whale watching, boating, kayaking, biking, beach walks, and more. Scarab Island. Oh, I'm sorry. Scrabe Island. Snake Horse Harbor, Community Lighthouse, Sea Caves. Oil painting sea caves. Burglaries plague the Snake Horse Harbor. A burglary occurred at the Blue Dew Outfitters shop sometime yesterday. The second burglary to be reported in Snake Horse Harbor in the past week. The Sheriff's Department is unable to say exactly when the burglary occurred. The only reason they called us was because one of their employees noticed a lot of stuff that was in the storage room in the morning was gone when they were getting ready to close, said Sheriff Guy Dystart. Guy Distart? I don't know. There were no broken windows, no jimmied locks, no splintered doors, nothing to indicate the place had been broken into. A similar burglary occurred earlier this week at Harbor Hardware. Like Blue Dew Outfitters, Harbor Hardware is located on Schooner Street. Orca stirs up trouble. The National Marine Fisheries Service ruled last night that any unauthorized boat that comes within the 300 feet of the lone orca that has taken up residence in Snake Horse Harbor will be fined $1,000. People in the fishing industry who were at the town meeting where the announcement was made were outraged. They claimed that the orca often approaches boats on its own, and that the only way to avoid accidental encounters is to make a costly detour around the island. The Fisheries Service said that their ruling will remain in effect until the orca's physical condition has been thoroughly assessed. If the whale is healthy and if the pod to which it belonged can be identified, the service will attempt to rejoin it with its pod. If the whale is not healthy, it will be transported to a research facility. There are no easy solutions in cases like this, said a Fisheries Service spokesperson. No matter what we do, no one is ever happy. So far, efforts to identify the orca and its pod have failed. Holt Scotto runs for Harbour Master. Holt Scotto has formally announced his candidacy for the office of Harbour Master. He will oppose incumbent Nelson Metzuziak in the fall's election. Scotto has been a fisherman for 38 years and runs the 3 fishing boats out of Snake Horse Harbor. This is his first bid for public office. He says that controversy... Oh my god, I can't be yawning like this. It's going to interrupt. He says the controversy surrounding the orphan killer whale that showed up recently in the harbor spurred him into action. People are tired of politicians trying to save everything that's covered in fur, feathers, or blubber, said Scotto. Saving jobs, that's what they should be doing. I realize being the harbor master's not being senator or anything, but you gotta start somewhere. Don't fuck with this, harbor master. Scotto is in the process of organizing his campaign staff and plans to announce the name of his campaign chairperson early next week. Morse code. Please don't just say the words not samples. Samuel Morse invented the telegraph, the first device to send messages by electricity. Please. In 1837. Out of necessity, he also developed a universal code in which combinations of dots and dashes represent letters and numbers so that everyone could use his invention. This code is now referred to as the International Morse Code! The most famous word in Morse code is no doubt the distress signal, SOS. A dash is equal to 3 times the length of a dot. Below is the code alphabet. Actually, wait. No, okay, it wouldn't be that. Dot 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 dash. Dash dash dash. Dash. Dot. Okay, it is vote. Son of a bitch. Dot 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 dot. Alright, I think I can guess this.
Correct.
Wow. Sun, moon, North Star, and sea. Navigational basics. Look to the stars. For thousands of years. For thousands of years, explorers all over the globe have traveled great distances with only the sun, moon, and stars to guide them. The Vikings traveled from Norway to Greenland back hundreds of years before the magnetic compass was invented in the 12th century. How did they do it? In the northern hemisphere, ancient navigators took advantage of the fact that Polaris, the North Star, is directly overhead the North Pole, 90 degrees latitude. At the equator, Polaris sits at the horizon at 0 degrees latitude. Why? By doing something as simple as holding an arrow at arm's length, sighting the horizon at the North Star at the same time, and noting the angle of the North Star relative to the horizon, it was possible to gauge one's latitude. Navigators would, when leaving port, determine the latitude by noting the position of the North Star. After sailing the open seas, they would find their way home by noting the angle of Polaris and hence the latitude. They then sail either north or south, depending on whether the latitude is greater than or less than that of their home port. When they reach the latitude of their home port, then they then sailed either west or east. As long as they maintained their latitude, they'd return home safely. How did they find the North Star? Polaris can be found at the end of the handle of the Little Dipper, also known as Ursa Minor or Little Bear. Why is this happening? Ursa Minor or Little Bear? Ancient navigators in the northern hemisphere would draw an imaginary line between the two stars. On the right side of the Dipper part of the Big Dipper, and follow this line about 5 times the distance between the two pointer stars to the North Star. Contrary to popular expectations, the North Star is not particularly bright. What about during the day? The fact that the sun and moon always rise in the east and set in the west also helped navigators discern what direction they were moving. Why did I say it like that? The more detailed the additional information they had, what day of the year it was, what time of day it was, how far the sun rose in the sky before it began setting, the more accurate their estimate of their position. Did I type this?
Not. Am I smart or what?
Yeah, whatever. Fine. I'm not reading all this. Their brownish bodies are broad and oval shaped and covered with a non-spiny shell carapace. They have 4 pairs of walking legs and a pair of white-tipped claws. All crabs usually weigh between 2 and 3 pounds and have shells measuring from 6 to 10 inches wide. Click to flip. Organs and toxin that causes paralytic shellfish poisoning, PSP. Ah, the Sony paralytic shellfish poisoning. This didn't tell me what the fine was, unless I missed. Damn. Not samples. Without knots, ropes would be useless. I'm sorry, rope would be useless. This sucks.
Perfect. That should do it.
Oh, clamming without a permit. Alright, looking for... But with 2 or more mats.
Very good.
Very good. Now I just gotta find the clam find. Alright.
What's up?
What's the clam find?
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Fuck you. Maybe Whale World is open. Whale World. Oh, this map screen. Nope. How the fuck do I learn the clamming fee? What do you want from me, game? Let me just pull this up because I'm never going to need it later. Deception Island. Okay. Oh, wait, what? How do I get to Whale World? I'm always asking this. Okay, why isn't it telling me how to get into Whale World? Come on. It's the most important aspect of Whale World. Christ. Well, I don't have any goddamn idea. See if I go talk to him and say I got everything else.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
You again?
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
What's happening? Yeah, you know. Oh, God damn it. Alright, I managed to miss this. Right, I vaguely remember having to do this before. That explains why it just didn't come up before, because it wasn't brought up in the King Code section. Like, doesn't explain it in a way I find satisfactory, but...
It looks like whoever damaged your engine did something to your faucet, too.
It'd be great if you could fix it. The pipes are in the cabinet under the sink.
At least the person who messed up the faucet left all the pipes here. I hope.
Yay!
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Okay, well, what goes where then?
That doesn't go there.
If I don't know what to connect, which piece to connect where, I can't get started. Nancy?
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Nancy?
That doesn't go there.
There really needed to be, like,
That doesn't go
unclear
there.
and obvious starting pipe. What are you doing?
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Clover, you idiot. That doesn't go there.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Oh, boy. I just need to do... I just need to know where to put one pipe. I can probably figure it out from there. I just want to know the first one. Okay.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
Well, near as I can tell, that's where that one goes. But fuck me, I guess.
This goes here.
This goes here. Okay, Jesus. At least I have something.
This goes here. That doesn't go there.
That doesn't go here.
That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
It's just quite a neo-retro industrial banger that I'm composing here.
That doesn't go there. This goes here. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there. This goes here.
The pipe's all fixed. I'll turn the water back on.
There was something under the pipes.
Whale World! Beautiful animation. The Core Nerd Store. The Core Nerd Store. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Whale World! I fucking did it. $138.43.
Perfect.
Alright, let's see what this nerd has to say.
Hi there, welcome. Feel free to wander around, read everything, do everything, just enjoy. If you have questions, I'll be right here.
Thank you.
Hi there, welcome. Feel free to wander around, read everything,
Okay, I
do
literally
everything,
cannot
just
ask him
enjoy.
anything.
If you have questions, I'll be right here.
Thank you.
Even with that free keychain notice. Caddy, snap together model.
Miss, please don't touch that.
Yeah, and I added it to the thing.
I have to bring him a male Dungeness crab?
What? Why have you only
I
commented
can't
on
dump
that
the
now?
crab out here.
I mean, I could dump the crab out here. Wonderful world of whales! Whales, dolphins, and porpoises belong to the scientific order Cetacea. They are mammals, that is, they are warm-blooded and nurse their young. And though they spend their entire lives in water, they have lungs, not gills, and are not fish. All cetaceans have streamlined bodies, paddle-shaped front limbs, vestigial hind limbs, which cannot be seen because they are inside the body wall, a horizontal tail, a single or double blowhole on the top of their head, no sweat glands, and a thick subcutaneous blubber layer for insulation. Among the cetaceans commonly found in the waters of the Pacific Northwest are the Dall's porpoise, the humpback gray, and pink whales, and the orca whale. Orcanus orca is among the largest predators of mammals in existence. It is actually a type of dolphin, but because of its size, it is referred to as a whale. It got its name from whalers who called it whale killer after seeing them kill and eat other whales. The two words eventually got switched around to killer whale. Orcas live in social groups called pods. Pods vary in size from 5 to 30. Females dominate the pod, and maternal groups form subpods within the pod. Pod with the pod. A maternal group forms a pod with mothers, daughters, sisters, and cousins traveling together. Members of a pod use the same vocalization system or dialect to communicate. These dialects are so distinctive that scientists can often use them to identify the pod with which an individual orca belongs. In contrast, baleen whales tend to be found singly or in loosely formed groups. Notice how wrinkly all the brains are. The more folds and wrinkles, the larger the surface area of the brain, and presumably the greater the capacity for thought. Notice too that an orca's brain is almost 4 times the size of a human's. Think orca, human again to demonstrate cringe. Interactive station. Bones. Whale, Baleoneptera, oh god, long scientific names like this are hell on my dyslexia. Acutorostrata is the smallest baleen whale, averaging 25 to 30 feet in length and weighing about 6 to 70.5 tons. It has a narrow, sharply pointed snout and a sickle-shaped dorsal fin. Because it starts to exhale before it reaches the surface, its spout is relatively low, rising only about 6 feet in the air. Think mink. The mink whale is a sleek torpedo-shaped whale capable of swimming at high speeds. The common name, mink, is a reference to the Norwegian whaler, Mink, who thought the mink whales he saw were actually much larger cousins, blue whales. Killer whale habitat. Can't look at it directly. Gray whale. Gray whale robustus is a baleen whale with dark skin covered with gray patches and white mottling. About 45 feet long and weighing from 30 to 40 tons, it has no dorsal fin. It feeds on tiny crustaceans and tube worms found in the ocean floor. It makes one of the longest migrations of all the whales. Gray matter. The gray whale gets its name from the blotchy color present on its skin. This pattern is somewhat present at birth, but most of it's caused by barnacles that grow on its skin. Areas on the skin where barnacles have been will become depigmented and turn a dull gray color. It's just what it's like when my IBS is flaring up. Humpback whale, Megaptera novae, averages about 43 feet in length and can weigh from 25 to 35 tons. It has very large flippers. Megaptera means huge wings, but a very small dorsal fin. Like all baleen whales, it has 2 blowholes. When it exhales after a dive, its spray can rise 10 to 13 feet. When diving, it humps its back distinctively. Humpback. What does the common name humpback refer to? The small fatty dorsal fin near the back of the whale gives them the appearance of a small hump. This hump is further exaggerated when the whale dives as its tail bends at a sharp angle. For these reasons, whalers call it the humpback. Oh, easily the most X-Files-y of the whales. Audio station. A whale has a larynx but no vocal cords, yet it can produce a variety of sounds, from moans and grunts to chirps and whistles. Scientists aren't sure how whales make sounds, but they believe whales do so in order to communicate with other whales. The humpback whale is famous for its songs, or repeating units of sounds, some of which go on for more than 30 minutes. Whales have an acute sense of hearing, but while baleen whales have tiny external ear openings, toothed whales do not. Scientists believe the toothed whales hear or receive sound waves primarily through their lower jaws. What do whales and bats have in common? I don't know. What do whales and bats have in common? Like bats, toothed whales are able to locate and identify objects by creating and projecting high-frequency sound waves and listening to their echoes in a process called echolocation. Identical in principle to the sonar that submarines use, this biosonar allows toothed whales to likewise determine the size, shape, speed, and distance of underwater objects. Baleen whales, however, apparently lack this ability. They too are cringe.
Looks like I need a key card to play.
I need a key card to play. Oh, almost missed one. Dall's porpoise. Dall's porpoise, Golly, has a small head and a stocky, muscular body. It's 6 to 8 feet long and weighs up to 400 pounds. It is the fastest swimmer among the cetaceans, reaching speeds of up to 35 miles per hour. The V-shaped, forward-facing splash, or rooster tail, which it creates when swimming at full speed, helps observers identify it. I'll look at how whales eat later when they're sort of doing shit.
You know, I'm gonna take a wild guess here, but you're Nancy, right?
Yes. What are you, psychic?
My name's Andy Jason. I saw your name on Katie's calendar last time I was out there.
On to you.
What were you doing at Katie's?
I've been trying to buy her out and convince her to go into business with me. Unfortunately, she keeps refusing. Anyway, nice to meet you, Nancy. Any friend of Katie's is a friend of mine.
God, you give off the biggest creep vibes.
Even though she keeps refusing to sell out to you?
I must admit, that is a little frustrating.
Maybe she just likes being in business for herself.
I'm offering her the deal of a lifetime. She'd make more money, she'd have more free time. I mean, look at this place. I run a first-class operation. It's my mission to see that everyone who comes to Snake Horse Harbor leaves with a greater appreciation for marine mammals. And if I make a buck in the process, that's cool too.
Uh-huh.
Why do you want to buy Katie out? She can't be taking that many customers away from you.
I don't like her taking any customers away from me. And frankly, with this whale doing its orphan thing out there, I'm losing a lot of customers to her.
Doing its orphan thing?
Isn't the whale just as good for your business as it is for hers?
Katie convinced the fisheries service that she should be allowed to monitor the orca's condition, which means she can get right up next to the whale while my boat has to stay away.
Katie takes passengers with her when she checks on the whale?
Paying passengers, as many as she can safely fit.
What do you think should be done with the orca out there?
Nothing. I think people should just leave it alone. I mean, why do we humans always think we know best? We can barely deal with ourselves, let alone a whole other species.
I'm gonna... You know, the more I look at him, I'm kind of unsettled because I think those are just... I think this is just meant to be an ill-fitting shirt. But it looks like he's fucking jacked. Much like the doll's porpoise, he has a tiny head and a huge muscular body. I hate it.
I'd like to play the games in your center, but it looks like I need some kind of key card.
Here you go. This will activate all the games. It will also keep track of what games you've won, and it'll let you play all the games as many times as you want.
Wow.
Someone ransacked Katie's boat while she was in town this morning. Made a real mess.
Wonder if it's related to those burglaries.
1 second.
What burglaries?
A bunch of stuff was stolen from 2 shops earlier this week. Food, tools, clothing, electronics. There was no sign of forced entry, no trace of who did it. Sheriff's still scratching his head.
Whoever ransacked Katie's boat tore a bunch of parts out of her engine. It's like they wanted to make sure she couldn't go anywhere for a while.
That's too bad.
In a way, it's kind of good. I mean, for you at least.
Very true. As long as her boat's out of commission, I'll get all her customers.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Anyway, while they're still relatively fresh in my head...
Throughout the center, you've been able to hear the sounds different cetaceans make. To see just how good your memory is, press a button, listen to the sound that plays, then press the button of the cetacean that made the sound. If you've made a correct match, the button lights will stay on. When all the buttons are lit, you've matched them all.
Wow. I think that's pretty well. Okay, I don't need to hear the whole thing again. Ow, ow, wow. I reiterate, I really don't need to hear the whole thing again, game. Killer whales are just screamy boys.
Nope.
Oh, Jesus. Whale sounds. Feeding frenzy. Oh,
Yum! 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 Yum!
oh, I love Banjo-Kazooie.
Yum! 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 Yum!
Wow, old enough to drink. I don't care. Golly the doll's porpoise must do certain things to survive, like eat, breathe, and avoid her enemies. Damn, Dolly's relatable. Use your keyboard arrows to make sure she eats, doesn't run out of air, and avoids the dangers forever lurking in the ocean. Oh my god! Oh my god, Dolly, no! Fuck! Okay. So, is that enough? Yes. Oh no, a pod of whales is trapped in the inlet. Use this quiz to help them swim to open water. Each correct answer, blah 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 blah. I already don't know. I mean, they are vicious by nature, but... Wow, I did it. Okay, I win. I win everything. Wins, and now I spins. Wow.
I won the whale watching tour. All right!
Hi, Nancy.
I won a free whale watching tour.
Well, congratulations. I'll give you an exclusive tour. Just be you and me.
I'm ready when you are.
Totally fucking rigged that thing to land. Wow. Yay!
Thank you for the great tour and for letting me use your camera.
My pleasure.
Thanks for your time.
Have a good one.
Hold on, where's my keychain?
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks for your time.
Have a good one.
Where's my keychain, you miserable fuck?
Miss, please don't touch that.
Wow, that's a beauty. Interesting. 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 Interesting.
finally give this fucker the completed quiz.
You again?
I finished that seamanship quiz.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Just bring me that male crab and you'll be home free.
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
I can't dump the crab out
You
here.
again?
Yeah.
See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
Well, how do I...
I can't dump the crab out here.
Hey, stay out of there.
Sorry.
What? Buddy, I have the crab. How do I give you the crab?
You again?
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
I can't dump the crab out here. I can't dump the crab out here.
You again?
What? What the fuck? Test, Holt's test. Oh.
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
Okay, her saying I can't let the crab out here made me naively assume there was a crab in there. I accidentally let it out earlier. Fool that I am, I guess.
I can't dump the crab out here.
I can't dump the crab out here. Did I get it? I don't know. I can't look or I risk dumping the crab out here. It sure seems like I got it, but... I can dump the crab out here.
You again?
I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Congratulations. Here's your GPS. Just turn around and follow the instructions. I'll take care of the crab for you.
Great, thank you. See you around.
Yeah, whatever.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
Alright. Presumably now I'm going to, do what's that.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Be right here. I don't like that the very first thing it does is step on me. This also means that if someone gives you coordinates, you can enter them in here. Oh, 8,615. That's probably the coordinate, from what I remember.
I don't have a complete set of coordinates to enter yet.
Oh, right, I need 2. Oh. Wow. I'm out at sea. I'm in the boat. Alright. Wait! Fuck you! Baltimore. Bottle. North 48 Rosebud. I've been kayaking for like 3 minutes and I'm already basically an expert. I can just swivel this motherfucker around like it's nothing. Okay. So, these two... North 48 and 08615.
No signal.
Damn. Wait, actually.
I don't have a complete set of coordinates to enter yet.
Fuck. Piss. Exploring until I find something. Oh! West 123. Swear to God. Fuck. If I am not mistaken.
SS. Maybe this broke off from a ship. There's something in that bottle, but it's stuck on those rocks.
Oh, Lord.
Oops! Better figure out how hard and at what angle I'm going to throw it first.
I wasn't one to pick those.
I already have some rocks.
We have some rocks. Fuck yeah. Annihilated. Alright. Oh, the colors match. 4, 2, 5, 1, 7. Fuck! North 48. Oh my god. Break these down. West, 1, 2, 3. Oh, 8. Okay. Wow. Back into the fucking water I go.
I've never been to this beach before.
I've never beached this big before.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Hannah, it's Nancy. To make a long story short, I slipped on some rocks and have to come home. Could you please pick me up from the airport tonight? It's flight 323. Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages. And you should probably rent a wheelchair, too. See you soon.
Fucking lost her arm. Then also fucked up her legs. Oh, okay.
This is the Drew residence.
You
Please
don't
leave a
have to
message at the
repeat it
beep.
every time, please.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. To make a long story short, I slipped on some rocks and have to come home. Could you please pick me up from the airport tonight? It's flight 323. Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages. And you should probably rent a wheelchair, too. See you soon.
Why can't I jump to that one? Fine. Oh
This
my
is the
God.
Drew residence.
Yeah, we're renting
Please leave a
wheelchair.
message
Yep,
at the
uh-huh.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. To make a long story short, I slipped on some rocks and have to come home. Could you
There
please pick me up
really
from the
should be a way
airport
to skip
tonight?
this.
It's flight 323. Oh, and bring a couple of ice
Oh
packs
my God.
and some clean bandages. And you should probably rent a wheelchair, too. See you soon.
Right, instead, let's see what's going on over here.
Stuff to build a sandcastle. I could use a break.
Okay, hold on. Alright, only one? Fine. Look upon my works and despair.
Time to go back to work.
Wha- Wretched.
Oops, must be ticklish.
Why am I trying-
A starfish. Awesome.
Awesome.
Anemones are so beautiful.
Alright, so it's a puzzle box. Huh. Well, okay. sit at that cafe. Actually, wait, I should ask her about fucking Beekman's World.
What's up?
I found this piece of wood on the beach.
Okay, or
There's
not.
something strange about it.
What do you mean? Let's see it. Ouch, those splinters are sharp. That is
Ouch.
odd. It looks like it's been in the water a long time, but if that were the case, those edges would be dull. That looks like it broke off of something just recently.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Any idea where it came from?
Could be off a cargo ship, I guess. But you know who you should ask? Casey Porterfield. He works at the Maritime Library in Port Townsend. You should give him a call. His number's 360-555-3095.
Wow, Port Townsend.
He loves checking out stuff like this.
That's actually real.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
It would be rude to use my phone now.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Katie Firestone suggested I give you a call.
Katie who?
Katie Firestone?
Never heard of her.
Oh.
I know a marine biologist named Katie Firestone.
Yes, that's her. I'm staying with her here in Snake Horse Harbor.
Oh, well then what can I do for you?
She said you might be able to help me identify the ship that this piece of plywood I found on the beach came from.
How do you know it came from a ship?
Because it says SS on it. The rest of the name is missing.
Doesn't mean anything. Now if it said SS, which stands for steamship, that'd be different.
Actually, that is what it says.
Oh, well then it came from a ship. Or should I say shipwreck? What kind of wood is it?
I don't know. Old?
Sorry, for a second there, I thought you said old.
Actually, that is what I said.
You're about as much use as a beanie in a hurricane. Look, if you want me to tell you what shipwreck that wood came from, you're gonna have to tell me what kind of wood it is.
But I have no idea.
Well, you just get yourself a book on wood and figure it out. Maybe Katie has one. Soon as you do, call me back. I love checking out stuff like this.
Okay.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
No, that's a phone. Arboreal morphology.
Complex morphological issues? Microscopic tracheid analysis? Microtome surfacing?
What the fuck are you saying?
Oh, I don't know if this book is for me, but maybe if I give Dr. Predovicu a call, she can help me out.
Yeah? Wisconsin's favorite radio program, What Wood Am I? I don't know. Maybe if it was What Cheese Am I?
This is Dr. Predovicu.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'd like some help identifying this piece of wood I found.
I'd be happy to assist. Do you have our mailing address?
Well, that's the problem. I don't have time to send it to you. Would it be possible to identify it over the phone?
Certainly. Just hold it up to the phone for a couple of seconds and I'll take a reading. I'm kidding, of course. I usually don't do this over the phone, but I'll give it a try. You will, however, need to take a look at your sample under a microscope.
Oops, I better go do that. I'll call you right back.
Now. If it was the most popular podcast,
One slice of wood.
I'd believe it.
One glass slide. There. This is gonna look so cool under the microscope. Let's have a look.
Irina Predoviciu speaking.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again. I've got the sample all ready.
All right, we'll get started. Where did you find this wood?
It's a piece of driftwood, probably used for a crate.
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
Brownish.
Brown or brown reddish?
Brown reddish.
Does the sample have many holes, just a couple, or none at all?
Many.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're all the same size.
Okay, and the holes are really, really tiny, right?
I mean, they're under a microscope for me to see them, so yeah.
Let me check.
Okay, and the holes are really, really tiny, right?
No, they're pretty sizable.
Then you've got a tropical hardwood. I was assuming the sample was a North American wood. All right. Are there any distinguishable horizontal lines on the sample?
Let me check.
Then you've got a tropical hardwood. I was assuming the sample was a North American wood. All right. Are there any distinguishable horizontal lines on the sample?
Yes, there are horizontal lines.
If this wood is used for crating, then it's probably Luan. It's fairly common in plywood, but it's a rainforest timber, so it's declining in popularity.
Luan, all right. Thanks for your help.
Glad to have been of service.
All right.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I called before. About the driftwood?
Never heard of you. Now, if you'd have said Nancy Drew...
Yes,
This guy
that's
is
me,
100%
Nancy
just
Drew,
fucking with
Katie
people.
Firestone's friend.
So what kind of wood are we talking about here, Nancy?
Luan.
Well, if that driftwood did come from a cargo container that's part of a shipwreck, there's a good chance I can figure out which one. Call me back in an hour or so.
You can identify a ship by what its cargo containers are made out of?
Ever since the hobo spider got into the U.S. by laying eggs in the wood crating of ships coming from Europe, the feds have made sure that cargo ships keep real careful records. Of course, I'll be taking things like tides, currents, weather conditions, proximity to Snake Horse Harbor. I'll be taking all those factors into consideration, too.
I really appreciate your doing this for me, Casey.
And well, you should.
Hangs up. Anyway, here's my problem. I'm not buying this as an authentic Washington set game so far because no one has said have a good one.
You again?
See you around.
Vote for Holt. Spread the word.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
I found a bottle floating in the water with a strange message inside.
Most, if not all, the notes you find in bottles around here were put there by Hilda Swenson. She was this lady who retired here with her husband about 20 years ago. They made a ton of money in Hollywood as writer-producers and just wanted to enjoy life. Wonderful people. Very active. In fact, Hilda was mayor for 8 years. But then, out of the blue, her husband died. They'd been a team for so long that, well, she pretty much died then too.
What do you mean?
She just kind of lost it. Started talking to walls and doing bizarre things until one day she rode to the island across the channel that she and her husband owned and never came back.
And now she uses notes in bottles to communicate with people?
Trouble is, nobody can understand what she's trying to say. All she ever writes is letters and numbers and that one word, Rosebud. I leave a couple of bags of groceries outside her cabin every week, and sometimes I can see her inside. But whenever I try to talk to her, She won't answer.
I wonder what she's trying to tell us.
Okay,
We'll
so
never
those
know what's
bugs.
going on in that mind of hers.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it, though?
Flags. And let's get a snippet of this. Okay. And back out to that puzzle box. Or puzzle plan. Puzzle pirates. No, I think it's just like trying to give me visual impressions of the area. I'm really just biking everywhere, except for when I'm kayaking. Alright, so this probably wants me to type in roast, but that mine.
I don't know what all those letters mean, but something tells me this may come in handy.
Well, you see, it says. Koji Fox could never solve this puzzle. Hilda Swenson. Hopkins Lane, Snake Horse Harbor, Washington, 98250. Congratulations! I hope you enjoyed finding this thing, because you and I are just getting started. See, I've got a... Secnet? Secret. I've got a secret. Well, two, actually, but I don't believe you're just handing things to folks on a... God, it's been so long. I don't believe in just handing things to folks on a silver platter.
Send me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code?
That's no fun. Isn't the way it works either. To get anywhere in this world, you gotta get out there and be curious. You gotta ask questions and shake things up till you get answers. And I know you're curious, so you wouldn't be reading this. So what I want you to do now is send me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code. As for what I want you to send me, read the little story I've enclosed. That'll get you started. The story makes no sense. The story makes no sense, you say? Well, you got into this chest, didn't you? Anyway, eventually you'll find the answer to my first secret. As for my other secret, if you're smart, and I have a sneaking suspicion you are, you'll figure it out along the way.
Something is fishy in Snake Horse Harbor.
And I'm not just speaking for the halibut. Oh, and no funny stuff because I'm watching you, Hilda. What an incredible signature! God damn! Closed story. There once was a dog named Alpha who lived high in the Sierra Nevadas. The dog weighed about 100 kilos and lived in a hotel in the Sierras. Alpha loved his owner, Juliet Smith. Juliet belonged to Delta Gamma sorority and loved to dance the foxtrot. Hold on. Let's keep this up. Her boyfriend was named Oscar, and he was quite a Romeo. One day, the owner of the hotel decided to move to India
This
to
is
raise
the weirdest story I've ever read.
lima beans. That was fine for Miss Smith because she wanted to live in the Delta Gamma house, but Alpha wanted to stay in the Sierra Mountains so he could learn to play golf. The owner eventually moved to India, and even though she loved to foxtrot, Miss Smith became a tango instructor. Yep. And there's a NATO chart in the cafe, so I'm just taking screenshots. Can I really not take these messages with me? Just leaving them out here for someone else to be incredibly disappointed at finding them and then not having the included information. If I'm so smart, then why can't I solve this? JD? Hold on. Ask JDF. Let me actually. No? Nevada is not Wyoming. HS.
So far, so good.
Ask home stuff, as they say. Okay, let This can't be right. Ask HS. This is all taken care of. A, J, D, F. Huh, okay, well I guess I'm not necessarily looking for coherent words then. So, don't think about it. Wait. Wait, that was right too. Oscar.
I'm getting there. Ta-da! Ask HSAJJD for Hilda's gift.
You again?
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you something?
So what if she did?
I was hoping I could take a look at it.
You sure are a demanding little thing, ain't you? But tell you what, this chess problem I've been working on is giving me fits. Here, solve it for me, and I'll let you see what Hilda gave me. Feel free to look at the chess book in my duffel bag if you need help. Let me know when you're through.
Okay.
Good. Huh.
Oops.
Huh. Huh.
No?
Huh. Correct. Rook moves to h5, so black would move here. perfect. Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh.
Yes! There! Checkmate!
Done with that chess problem yet?
Check it out!
Right as rain. And to keep up my end of the bargain, here's what Hilda gave me. Handle's made of scrimshaw. She carved it herself. Never would tell me why she wrote one bum on it like that. Of course, this was after her husband died. Guess her mind was starting to go.
Thanks for letting me see it. See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did Hilda Swenson give you something?
She made a necklace for me. Prettiest thing I own. I'd show it to you, but it's at my house. How did you know she gave me something?
Let's just say that there may be a method to Hilda's madness after all. Do you think you could get it for me?
Problem is, my home's across town, and I'm real low on clams, which means I've got to go clamming before I can even think about doing anything else.
Why don't I go clamming for you?
Okay, if you get the clams, I'll go get the necklace. You can put them in here. 15 ought to do it. That's the limit anyway. But you'll also need a permit. Andy Jason can issue you one.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it though?
Whale World!
Hi, Nancy.
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you a present?
She gave me the design I use to create the keychains I give away to everyone who goes on a Whale World whale watch. She was quite the graphic artist.
Since I took your whale watching tour, I get a free keychain, right?
Actually, I only give them to paying customers.
Now, why did the term false advertising suddenly pop into my head?
Okay.
That boat in a bottle you have is fascinating.
It was made by one of the first non-Native Americans to settle here, a guy named Benjamin Hawkins. I bought it from this
so
lady
that's-
who kinda went bonkers after her husband died.
You mean Hilda Swenson?
That's the one. Gave away everything she owned, moved to this tiny island across the channel, and went certifiably nuts. Which is too bad. She was a nice lady.
Wow, you sure seem to appreciate her and speak well of her, you fuck.
I need a clamming permit. Jenna said I could get one from you?
Ordinarily you could, but permits mean paperwork, and I'm kinda busy right now. Of course, if someone wanted to volunteer to help me...
What kind of help do you need?
Inside that box marked Caddy is a miniature of what our resident sea monster might look like in skeletal form. Assemble it for me, and I'll not only give you a permit, but I'll throw in a free clam tube. And remember, whales rule!
Clam tube? Right-click puzzle pieces to rotate. It's just a hell of a phrase to just
Bingo.
toss at me. Why do they call them clam guns?
Nah. Nah. Hmm. Nah.
Nah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Nah.
Nope.
Nah.
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 Yeah.
Bingo.
Bingus.
Nah. Oh, yeah.
Bingus Binted.
Good. Bingo. Bingo. Nah.
Ma'am, you're winning too many
Nah.
bingos.
Nah. Good. Nah. Nah. Good.
Huh.
Bingo.
Damn, I guess you really are from here.
Nah. 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 Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
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 Good. Hmm. Bingo. Nah. Good.
Huh.
Hmm. Wow, am I a creative genius or what?
I don't think solving. Well, I mean, I guess whatever.
Hi, Nancy.
I finished putting that display together.
So you did. Caddy never looked better. Here's your permit, and here's your clam tube. Look for little holes in the sand. Sometimes water will squirt out of them. Anyway, center the tube over the hole, push it down into the sand, and pull. If you're quick enough, the clam will be in the sand that comes out of the tube. If not, try again.
Thanks for your time.
Have a good one.
Trin. Wonder what that means.
Well, that's something. Except for this one? Oh, you didn't say he was the guy who gave it. Okay, okay. That's a pity. That would be kind of amazing. Oh, Nancy, you're fucking bad at this. Wow, Nancy, get good. Don't you even know how to clam?
Aha!
Yes, it's a clam, Nancy. Relax.
No clams here.
What a clam man. Nah. What's the story, Fishbone? By the way, if by this point you realize that I've checked about 10 spots and have only gotten one clam, yeah. Yeah, and I need 15.
No clams here.
Wait, what did I say? Oh god, is that a line? I didn't mean to do a League of Legends line, I was just doing like a basic fucking word association.
No clams here.
There's no way it's not a line, man. This sucks. Thanks for ruining everything. No, you didn't. I'm sorry. I'm doing goofs. Too bad. Too bad, Sadie Dumpington. Is a fucking vanilla WoW quest. WoW 1.0. I don't know. I think it's meant to be like weird rocks. I don't like to think about it because it looks nasty.
I don't see any more clams. Maybe I should look somewhere else for a while.
Why wouldn't you say that when I was down? Whatever. Katie's boat. Katie's coat. You okay over there, Jack?
Interesting.
It's fine. You gotta apologize for that. Yet.
No clams here.
Terminable endless planning.
5 down, 10 to go.
Holy Jesus, that's big.
Arf!
Oh, I think the Dems also made the joke. But, like, in a more abstract way. Well, I'm glad me and Lainey were on the same page. 6. Landing in my skin.
Oops, that's not a clam.
It's my wife.
Yuck, you're no clam.
gosh.
Oops, that's not a clam.
Alright, let's try hopping over that island. Didn't have anything going on aside from being another stretch of sand. Maybe it's clam heaven. Wow, it's clam heaven.
Well, I'm more than halfway there. I don't see any more clams. Maybe I should look somewhere else for a while.
In general, I'm just gonna do one last check to see if it meant on this like area entirely or just that island. Alright, just that island.
There you are, my pretty.
Lady? You okay? That's the same castle. The same castle.
13 clams. I just need to find 2 more.
Wait, is this mostly a skill issue? Are they like a 100% guarantee if I go fast enough? I think it's a skill issue.
All right, 15 clams. I'm all set.
Wow. I can't believe it.
Guess I'd better stay away from there.
Finished the whole time. No, that's the sea cave. Oil paintings, sea cave, sea cave. Alright. Now, I vividly remember collecting clams before, because I think it took me twice as long the first time. So I think the worst is over. Dipping time! Poker fundamentals. I know about poker. Chess basics. Pass Elrook, Grandmaster. Three, 4, 7, 5. Snip. Okay.
Hi, Nancy. Oh, good, you got the clams. Let me take those from you. I'll take that clam tube off your hands, too. You'll never guess what happened. While I was home getting that necklace for you, somebody broke in here. The sheriff just left.
Really? Was anything stolen?
What's weird is I'm not only missing food, like bread and eggs and stuff like that, but it looks like they also stole a bunch of tools and some boat parts.
Boat parts?
Go figure. What's more, both doors were locked when I got here and none of the windows were broken. It's like a ghost did it.
You know, it's possible that the sheriff missed something.
If you want to play detective, please be my guest. If you have any questions, just holler.
Well, okay, but what about that necklace?
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Do you have that necklace you said you'd go get?
Well, sort of. My niece got hold of it last time she was out here and locked it up in some kind of toy box. It's on the table over there if you want to try to open it, because unfortunately, I can't.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it though?
Okay, sorry about that.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it though?
It's been ton talking to you. What?
Match pairs across all 3 screens.
Oh, Jesus. Potato, lemon, beans, pineapple, banana, pear, lemon, mushroom, egg, hot, pepper, sandwich, strawberry. Oh, I am? Sorry about that. 1 second. Louder or quieter? I always forget which way this dial goes. Rather, do you need it louder, or did that make it louder? Okay, so turning the dial made it quieter? Sorry, it's literally just this dial on this fucking microphone's unlabeled. And I have to tweak it so rarely. Let me do another adjustment. How's this sound? Okay. As long as I'm not too loud or anything. Let me know if any further adjustments are needed. Fish. Where the fuck was that other fish? Potatoes. Radish, banana, carrot, salt and pepper, mushroom sandwich. Good God. Chicken, bread, each flour, muffin? I think there was like a muffin thing here, maybe. Anyway, hi Sabrina, because I don't believe I have said as such. Yeah, that's a muffin. That's a drumstick. Wait. Oh, yeah, I did see, just 2 seconds ago, tomato, blood orange, cheese. I know they ate the cheese. Where's the pot? Measuring spoons. Long radish, fat radish. Thick radish. Oh, let's see. Pan pepper. Oh, it's a pepper from a different angle. Fucking God. Pear. I can barely believe it. Potato. Oh God, where's the tater? Beans, tater. Tuba. What a tuba. Mushroom. Measuring spoons. Sunday, and Saturday. Hedges and clippers and Sea King. Egg. Fucked up pepper. Zucchini. Ice cream. Strawberry. Pan. Blood orange. Me there! Egg! Cake. Bread. Salt and pepper. Cake. Zucchini. Okay, almost done.
It's beautiful. Elif, what kind of word is that?
Ant. Howdy, partner.
That's strange.
Salt.
That's strange.
Okay, done spades and diamonds. Oh, a lot of these are just singles.
I made a royal flush.
Flush. So it should be a fourth one that does clubs.
Save King.
Save King! Save King! My brain is soup.
Looks like you do a lot of shopping at Save King.
I do all my shopping at Save King.
Save King! Okay, where's that last one? I won't let our lighthouse become a dark house! August 21st, 1992, the Harbor Horn editorial. Snake Horse Harbor owes its life to the lighthouse that stands beside the channel. The men and women who built it in 1866 realized that a lighthouse would not only warn sailors of the rocky shoals nearby, but it would also advertise their little town's existence. Its revolving oil lamp would announce to the world, "Where's Snake Horse Harbor? Come, stay! Where's Snake Horse Harbor? Come!" Help us build a thriving community, and thousands did just that. Today the shoals are gone, and many people think we ought to start discouraging people from moving here. To some, the lighthouse is a useless, dangerous eyesore. Tearing it down would be too expensive, so they want to just let it fall down. As if that wasn't bad enough, they want to turn off its light. For good. But that's not enough. That's not going to happen. If I fail in my current efforts to have the state designated a historical landmark, then I intend to make sure the light in its tower never goes out, using my own funds if necessary. If I can just keep the beacon on long enough, I know it will eventually help the people of Snake Horse Harbor see the error of their ways and realize that our lighthouse is a gift from the past, not meant to be toppled but treasured. Hilda Swenson, Mayor. Won't let our shark house become a dark house. Okay, I'm still missing one somewhere, but where? No? That's the spades. Ah, okay. Clubs. That doesn't really grind my gears.
I bet that's how those burglars got in here. I can't see a thing. I'm gonna need a flashlight.
I'm gonna hold my head. I have no fear.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Graveyard theory. A ghost tried to approach me and got leery. Asked him a question and he vanished in a second.
Do you have a flashlight I could borrow?
My brain is so diseased. What?
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
So yes, no?
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Sorry. Katie, do you have a flashlight? Whoa, what the? What is that?
Hey, what's going on?
Sounds like you're making progress.
I'm getting there. I remembered that a friend of mine had stashed some boat parts in my storage locker.
Huh.
I saw a boat in a bottle at Andy Jason's place. He said it was made by a guy named Benjamin Hawkins.
As a matter of fact, I've done some research on Hawkins. He settled here in the mid-1800s, lived in a cabin where the lighthouse is now.
What else have you found out?
He apparently had a major feud going with some sea captain. Hawkins would see the guy's sail on the horizon, grab his family and all his valuables, and go into hiding for days.
Huh.
What was the feud about?
Nobody knew. Rumor had it that the sea captain was an ex-pirate, which might explain why Hawkins hid. But where he hid is still a mystery.
It's a mystery to everyone. Like the reference.
Would you by any chance have a flashlight?
I have a headlamp. I have one somewhere. I'm sorry, Nancy. I'm so hungry I can hardly see straight, let alone think straight.
I'm too hungry. I'm gay.
Would you like a sandwich?
That would be awesome.
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Have a sandwich for you.
What's up?
Here's a sandwich for you.
Great.
Here you go.
I'm starving. I don't feel so good all of a sudden. What did you put in that thing? Oh man, I don't feel good at all.
You gave Katie food poisoning?
No, I mean, not exactly. Something in the sandwich I made for her didn't agree with her.
Where is she now?
Outside, leaning over the rail and, you know.
Gee, Nan, I've never given any of your friends food poisoning.
I'm sure it was just an honest mistake. Give it another try, Nancy. Just go easy on the salmonella this time.
Very funny.
Mrs. Drew, I don't feel so good. Dissolves into dust. Okay, throw away the sandwich. What the fuck in here is even safe? You know what, actually? Let's start over. I think it's damn near impossible to fuck up.
It won't be
a
much of a
PBJ.
sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Just gonna keep it nice and simple, stupid.
What's up?
Here's a sandwich for you.
Great.
Here you go.
I'm starving. That was fabulous. Thank you. Okay, you wanted my headlamp. Where's my headlamp? Oh my gosh. It was right here in the engine compartment the whole time.
It was right here behind your ear the whole time.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Okay. Back to the hot kettle tapping. Away I go. No, I mean Whale World, the museum.
A cairn. Wonder who made it.
I don't care. Couldn't care less.
Camping gear is the last thing I need right now.
Elvis was here.
Another cairn.
God, whenever I go to a store, some Karen is always screaming at the employees.
Another cairn. Glad I'm wearing comfortable shoes, because it looks like I'm going to be doing a lot of walking.
Holy shit.
Phew, I feel like I've walked for miles.
Under here for days.
Another cairn.
Manhole?
I already have some oil.
Oil spraying, seek it. Why is this happening? Stop giving me reasons to say bullshit.
Dead end. That sound. Where have I heard that sound before? There's obviously more to this, like the other half of the picture.
Well, back I go. My knees are so sore.
Camping gear is the last thing I need right now.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did you know that there's a trap door in the floor of your banquet room?
A trap door? No. Where does it go?
It drops down into a tunnel, and when I explored it, I found another trapdoor leading up into another shop.
A tunnel? I don't know anything about it.
I don't know anything about it.
It's probably how those burglars got in and out.
Look, tunnels are dangerous. I don't want you going down there anymore.
Sus.
Oh no, I'll be fine.
I mean it. Just forget about this whole thing.
A crime was committed, and I just discovered something that might help solve it. I can't just drop it.
Okay, look. I guess if you're real careful, you can keep poking around down there. But I don't want you telling anybody else about that tunnel without coming to me first. I got my reasons. I've also got work to do.
You again?
See you around.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, wow. Look at millennials.
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Nancy. It's Hannah. I seem to have gotten beamed by a chunk of lighthouse. Could you please pick me up from the flight tonight? It's airport 323. Oh, and bring a pack of ice couples. I've got a grapefruit on my head the size of a goose egg. Am I making sense? Oh, well, soon you see.
You see. You'll all see.
Whoa! That was close.
Yeah. Bing, bing, bing. Let me see. Where's that picture? 3475. Okay. Oh, danger music. Danger music.
Looks like someone's been up here recently. Someone messy. That's today. Wonder why it's circled.
Oh well. Lightmeister. Guess I can only have one of these at once. Should have taken a picture of the other side once it clicked. Right here. Okay. Wow. Uh-huh. Sweet Christ, I don't know.
I'm in the sea caves.
I'm in the secret passage. I'm in the accommodation sea caves and secret passage. guess I better figure out that message to send. Bing! Bing! Bing is printed. Oh, right. I think I remember.
Looks like the bulb's missing. Ah, there we go. It's rusted shut.
Ah, yeah.
Perfect.
Alright. Fucking Morse. Fucking code. Fuck. Let me look up Morse code chart. Five two three 555 4399.
Five. Two. Three. Five. Five. Five.
4399.
Four. Three. 9. 9.
Wow.
Hello?
Hello, Nancy. Hilda here.
Hilda? Hilda Swenson?
Easy, girl. It's not like you're talking to the Queen of England or anything. Although I did meet her once. Stuffy lot, those Windsors.
Glad she's fucking dead.
It's just that I kind of feel like I know you.
More important, I know you. Or rather, I know I can trust you. Just in time, too. I have the feeling things around there are about to get out of hand.
What do you mean? What kind of things?
Patience. As in all good films, all will eventually be revealed. In the meantime, I've sent you an email. Read it, follow the instructions, and we'll do lunch.
That'd be great!
No. It's just an expression, dear. No one in Hollywood ever really has lunch when they say they're going to do lunch.
Oh.
I'll be in touch. And rest assured, I'll be watching. Which reminds me, someone's been up in the lighthouse. I couldn't see who. I hope they aren't doing any damage.
They did leave kind of a mess.
We really must put a stop to this, Nancy. Ciao!
Done. Okay, email. No. Get that fucking helmet. Whale World! Alright. Okay. Email. Download. Store. Tunes. Bad news. Dear Nancy, after your father took one of the longest showers in history, naturally I just cleaned the bathroom, he decided he needed a project. So he went to the store and came back with everything he needs to build a bookshelf for the family room. This, as we both know, is not good. Your father is the worst handyman I've ever seen. When I told him I'd help, he said he wouldn't hear of it and shooed me out of the room. He's obviously forgotten what happened when he tried to fix the disposal. It's very quiet in there. I think he's about to start hammering. As you would say, this is so not good. Love, Hannah. Slipping from Hilda. Hi, Nancy. I left something for you at the coordinates below. As you can see, some of the numbers in the coordinates have been replaced by letters. To figure out what the numbers and letters represent, take a good look at these equations. Number of nuns surrounding Snake Horse Harbor. The ID number of the buoy that's got graffiti on it. Number of isoface buoys surrounding Snake Horse Harbor +4. How many dollars Jenna charges for a cup of clam chowder. Number of cans in the tunnel. You're just the kind of person I was hoping to find. Smart, resourceful, tenacious, and curious. Keep it up. It's hard to not feel like this is just the most busy work thing to be asked to do. So let me...
Zeroed out your card, by the way.
That sounds about right.
I actually, like...
1 second. Alright. Okay. Spell Lighthouse Whale World. I don't know why I keep saying it that way. Let's at least find out how much the chowder costs. Oh yeah, fuck me. That was just straight up the Washington State Ferry. God, I miss regularly writing that fucking thing.
I don't have time to talk right now. Sorry.
You again?
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
Oh, well, I guess I can't ask after the chowder. Chowder. Oh, that's good at least. Espresso, Americano, cappuccino, latte, mocha, chai, drip coffee, hot chocolate, Italian soda, extra shot, soy rice, worldly tea choices, world famous clam chowder, homemade muffins and scones. Not one word about sriracha. This is so unrealistic. I don't care. I'm not saying these things to be accurate. Alright, looking for... Oh god, right, there's legitimately a fair bit of shit left. Yeah, I'm not searching out the whole of these first coordinates. I'm just saying bullshit! It's not about being accurate! Ugh. $48, $42, 485. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 08, 7. Gonna slug you. Well, it's especially fucking weird and makes me side-eye it because the whole starting animation is a foot stepping on you. I'm not a fan.
I don't know when it opens yet. Hello?
Hello, Nancy. I commend your ability to take direction and to follow through. You're definitely a cut above, and for that, you've just been rewarded.
Good girl, Nancy.
You're watching me? Right now?
I told you I would be. I always keep my word, Nancy. I think it's the least human beings can do for each other. Now, here's your next mission. Listen carefully. I hope you like poems. Below ground is a rock with a strange anvil look. When you're near it, behold what's above. Letters found at the beach will put a new spot in reach. Letters only a sailor could love. Oh, my apologies, dear. I'm many things, but I'm afraid I'm not much of a poet.
I mean, that's better than the fucking poetry made by What's-Her-Nuts Grandpa in Da Vinci Code.
Do you watch everyone in Snake Horse Harbor? Is that how you know something fishy is going on?
I'm a very curious person. I like to know things. Let's just leave it at that. Let's see, where was I? The device you just found. It'll come in handy when you get where you're going after you've gone where my poem takes you. Goodbye, Nancy.
Oh no, please don't hang up. I've got so many questions.
Unless they're into water sports, then it's P. Let's at least try to do this one, because this is single target. Okay, an anvil, not you. The bane of all virgins.
I've got enough 10-penny nails, thank you very much.
Nancy, you talk like someone 5 times your age.
Another cairn.
Find that anvil. God damn it. Maybe it's past this horse shit, but I don't think so. You didn't need to animate this every time. Oh god, okay. Alright, it is.
There's an opening up there. It goes to another tunnel.
It's like, it's useful the first time because it's demonstrating that you are... like, you are traveling very, very far away from your starting point. And, like, she has commentary on that fact.
More coordinates. I should have known.
God. Write it down. You can't use the GPS underground, then turn around and go back. God fucking Christ. Yeah, no, I'll just use the lock. I said the worst was over, but that's right. I forgot how quickly this one kind of becomes like, yep, use these GPS coordinates to get these next GPS coordinates to get these next GPS coordinates. Idiot. Just gotta take the quick way out this time.
Looks like the only way out of here is the way I came in.
No! Okay, here we go. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Wait, okay, but actually list them. List the coordinates. You gotta be kidding. Okay, fucking fine. Jesus, ass Christ. Alright, well, here we go. Looking up the other thing. Doot, doot, doot. Thanks, hint guide. Okay, make new. 42 485 08 735. What? Oh, 48. Then 42485. No? 485. But why won't it let me type in 485?
Isn't it 522?
Okay, I guess it is, but that's not what the 1, 2, 3. Oh, 8, 7. Okay, Christ. What was the second number then? Because these are the wrong ones. Two. None of these are this one. Just tell me the one. Just tell me the one. Okay. Whoops, 7. Okay. Wow, I fucking did it. Let's go. I'm a puzzle sleuth master. No, do not. Without the helmet. You know, Ghost Dogs had the decency to, once you picked up the life jacket, keep it on you. Just saying.
I must need to do something else here.
Binoculars. Wonderful.
Hilda?
Uh-oh, I'm getting predictable. This really will be our last conversation.
Oh, I hope not. I'd really like to meet you.
I'm afraid that's not going to happen. So, here you are in the home stretch.
You mean I'm never going to get any kind of explanation? Oh, that's not fair.
Okay, look. When I made my exit from Snake Horse Harbor, I left everything behind. You know, to kind of prove that I'd lost all my marbles. Problem is, I left behind something that I realize now I should have taken with me. My notebook on Benjamin Hawkins. Someone has obviously found it and is misusing it. See, my husband and I explored every inch of land in, around, and under Snake Horse Harbor. What we discovered, and we discovered everything, we wrote down in that notebook.
So this fishy thing that's going on, you feel like it's your fault.
Precisely. So, use what I just gave you and take a look at the boat and the bottle that Andy has. A really good look. When the time comes, you'll know what to do with what you see.
But something just doesn't make sense to me. Why do you want everyone to think you're crazy when you're obviously not?
Oh, Nancy, after my husband died, I just got bored. I love the San Juans, but the people of Snake Horse Harbor, I got tired of them. So I moved across the channel, and to make sure people left me alone...
You pretended to be nuts.
But then I got to thinking that it might be a good idea to make contact with someone trustworthy, just in case. Hence the messages in the bottles. Now, get going before it's too late. And what I just told you, keep it to yourself, okay?
Sure. So you won't be calling me anymore?
No. This, as they say in the business, is a wrap.
Well, I've enjoyed knowing you.
And I you. Thank you, Nancy.
Goodbye, Hilda.
gonna fucking turn out that Hilda was dead the whole time. Alright, off to Whale World! Deeply jerky. Son of a bitch! No, sorry. The Whale World's closed. Oh, right, I forgot to call Casey again. That's stupid, but...
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. Any luck finding what shipwreck that piece of driftwood came from?
Sorry, can't talk now. I'm waiting for a real important call from Nancy Drew.
Casey, that's me. I'm Nancy Drew.
Oh, then I got some good news.
You know the name of the shipwreck?
The SS Whitechapel Dawn sank 5 years ago right there in the channel outside Snake Horse Harbor, about 1.5 miles due northwest of the lighthouse.
Really?
I hear that channel up there's been pretty busy, what with that orphaned whale messing things up for the fishermen and all. Anyway, everything fits except one thing.
Uh-oh.
The Whitechapel Dawn went down in deep water. Real deep water. Too deep for currents to be carrying debris up from it. Just not possible.
What about volcanic activity? Maybe it sank on top of an undersea vent or something.
I've been doing this type of research for 20 years, young lady. When I say something's not possible, it's not possible.
Yet somehow a piece of wood from it washed ashore. Was there anything unusual about that ship?
It was just a regular old freighter bound for San Francisco from Vancouver, British Columbia. Nothing unusual about it if you don't count the rumors.
What rumors?
How about the smuggling?
The ship was smuggling something?
After it sank, some crew members said there was something unusual about the cargo it had been carrying, that's all. No specifics, just rumors.
How many people went down with the ship?
0. Everybody managed to survive. Official cause was foul weather. But whenever a boat goes down in those parts, they always unofficially blame it on... Oh, what do they call that sea serpent up there?
Caddy?
No, thanks. Caddy! That's what they call it! Caddy! Anyway, this has been fun, young lady, but I need to get back to work. By the way, I just got done emailing you something.
What?
I said, I just got done emailing you something.
Great, thanks. Well, goodbye, Casey.
Goodbye, Caddy.
I certainly hope he doesn't operate heavy machinery.
Oh my god, it's open! Anyway, Nancy, he's fucking with you.
Hi, Nancy.
Someone broke into the hot kettle today.
No kidding. Wow, that's the third one this week.
Jenna said the sheriff is baffled.
So what else is new?
Thanks for your time.
Whales rule!
There's some kind of symbols on those sails.
Alright. Huh, that's fun.
Where's all this water coming? What is that smell? Oh, ugh.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Oh, okay, well. Oh, God! Dear Nancy, well, we just got back from the emergency room. Don't worry, your father hardly lost any blood and only broke 2 fingers and is resting comfortably on the couch. I'm still not sure exactly what happened, and because of the pills they gave him, he's too drowsy to give me an answer that makes sense. He keeps babbling about how he's going to take a little nap and then finish the bookshelf. And I'm going to go in there right now and finish the darn thing myself. He'll be very perturbed when he wakes up and realizes what I've done, but I don't care. It's for his own good. Love, Hannah. Guess what I did? Dear Nancy, I was more or less forced to take the day off today, and you'll be delighted to know that I spent it cooking, exercising, and building a bookshelf at the family room. Talk about being productive. Oh, I also broke a couple fingers, although I'm not sure how. The medication the doctors gave me when they set the bones really messed up my memory. But they'll be fine when fine, and I think you'll be very impressed when you see the bookshelf. Much love from your favorite handyman, Dad. Thought you'd like to see this. Nancy, I'm kind of a stained glass art freak and came across a web page during my travels. A web page, 2 words. In cyberspace, my travels in cyberspace that I thought you might find interesting since you're staying in Horse Harbor. Check out bombeck.lab, examples royal, HTML. Enjoy, yours, Casey. Why weren't you saying it already?
The hot kettle was originally called the Royal Flush Saloon. Interesting.
A little late. I've already solved all those. So established with the Royal Flush Saloon in 1866. Turned to be an establishment that would appeal to all social classes, he commissioned Bombeck to create stained and leaded glass doors and windows, knowing that his highbrow customers would recognize them as works of art, and that his lowbrow customers would enjoy them because they look like big pieces of candy. Great. For years, the Royal Flush Saloon was the place to go in the San Juan. Spreading the century, however, rumors of the able-bodied farmers and lumberjacks were being shanghaied from the saloon on a regular basis caused the business to decline. By the turn of the century, the saloon closed and a jewelry shop opened up in its place. Despite the succession of business which followed, the original building was left largely intact, so today Bombeck's beautiful glasswork remains in near pristine condition. Alright. I think I can use the lighthouse to just, like, not have to crawl through the whole fucking tunnels to get to where I need to go. I think. And, you know, thinking's only gotten me so far. Oh, God. I'm looking up again. 3475. All right. don't see that icon. Alright, give me it, buddy. Not in order left to right. You have to get the order by elimination. One of the symbols occurs on the outside and nowhere else. Uh-huh.
I wonder where that goes to.
Alright, well, back at it. Boat.
Wow, this must be where Benjamin Hawkins used to hide out. Oops. Oh my gosh. Wow.
God!
Someone's trained her. She's not wild at all. Maybe she wants to play catch. What a smart whale!
What a beautiful ending to the game.
That piece of driftwood I found must have come from a container just like this one. Firestone! Those must belong to Katie.
Katie, I think you got a lot of fucking explaining to do.
Bye.
Katie, I think you need to explain why you've made, like, bondage gear for this whale.
Hello?
Hi, Nance. We're bored silly here, so we thought we'd give you a call.
What's going on?
Great timing, you guys. You will not believe what I just
Why aren't
discovered.
you even calling
What?
us this
Tell
game?
us.
For one thing, that orca that's been causing all the trouble around here, it's not wild at all. It's been trained.
How do you know?
Because I played fetch with it. I'd toss something into the water, and it would use its head to kind of bonk it back to me.
Maybe it just picked that up on its own.
No, see, I found this hidden sea cave, and in it was this harness-type thing like the military uses on the orcas that it trains.
So what do you think it's been trained for?
In the cave, there were also some cargo containers. They were from the Whitechapel Dawn.
You think somebody trained the orca to retrieve containers from that shipwreck?
Casey the librarian did say the ship could have been smuggling something, and people don't usually bother smuggling something unless it's valuable.
Who trained it? That's what I want to know.
Well, in that hidden sea cave, I came across something else.
What?
A pair of work gloves. They had Katie's name on them.
Oh my gosh. Katie's behind all this?
Not necessarily. Those gloves may have been stolen from her.
Have you asked her about them?
Not yet. I'm on my way to do that right now.
Well, get going and let us know what she says as soon as she says it.
I will.
Ring. Okay, she said hi, Nancy. Alright, I'm continuing the conversation.
Katie's gone.
Wow, is this the first of these games where the person who put me up is the perpetrator? For whatever perpetrator means in this case? Like, I guess technically speaking, up until now, it's not like there's been any clear sign of a crime. I've just been fucking around.
Hang on, I'll be right with you. Hang on, I'll be right with you.
You again?
I need a favor. I need you to take me out on your boat.
Right now? What for?
Well, it's a long story, but Katie Firestone may or may not be involved in something illegal.
I'm not taking my boat out now. It's almost dark. Just call the Coast Guard.
I can't. Not until I know for sure what's going on. I can explain on the way.
Look, I'm not going anywhere. And if you know what's good for you, neither are you. Just forget it.
I heard everything you told Holt. Believe me, there's nothing I'd like better than to help you get the goods on Ms. High and Mighty. But I got a cafe to run. Try Andy Jason.
Thanks for making me come all the way here before I ask Andy Jason. That's so great of you, game. I love this. It rules, actually.
Hi, Nancy.
I was hoping you could help me.
I was just about to close up shop, but what do you need?
Katie fixed her boat and took it out. She may have gone out to the site of this old shipwreck. In any case, I'd really like to catch up to her.
And you'd like me to give you a ride?
Just partway. I'd like to try to sneak up on her.
Sneak up on her?
I need you to take me out 1.5 miles due northwest of the lighthouse. Please, this is really important. I can explain on the way.
Oh, man. You've got me so curious there's no way I can say no. You just got yourself a boat ride. Be careful. I'll be waiting right here.
Anyway, on to Crazy Town.
Whale's making her final dive.
Good. The launch just brought in the last of the stuff that was stored in the sea cave. Another hour, and we'll be out of here.
If the crew sees me, I'm done for.
I remember this being exceedingly obnoxious.
What was that?
Oops. Well, well, the boss said you might be joining us.
What are you eating?
Beef jerky. Liberated it from that camping supply place. Want some?
Still can't believe you robbed those places. The boss was fit to be tied, especially after you hit that cafe.
Having that tunnel with all those trap doors and nobody suspecting a thing? It was like being a kid with a key to the candy store. I couldn't help myself.
Candy store.
Wonder what's in those. Those look like animal furs.
Probably extremely waterlogged.
Hey, no snoozing. Boss says this Nancy Drew person is a real troublemaker.
Like she's gonna show up out here.
I'm just telling you what the boss told me. Now keep your eyes open.
Hey, I could have sworn I saw something move over there.
Oh no!
Well, well, the boss said you might be.
Boss said you might be giants.
What are you eating?
Beef jerky. Liberated it from that camping supply place. Want some?
Still can't believe you robbed those places. The boss was fit to be tied, especially after you hit that cafe.
Having that tunnel with all those trap doors and nobody suspecting a thing? It was like being a kid with a key to the candy store. I couldn't help myself.
Key to the candy store.
Wonder what's in those. Those look like animal furs.
Hey, no snoozing. Boss says this Nancy Drew person is a real troublemaker.
Like she's gonna show up out here.
I'm just telling you what the boss told me. Now keep your eyes open.
Oops. You're toast, sister, with a capital T.
God.
Hey, no snoozing. Boss says this Nancy Drew person is a real troublemaker.
Like she's gonna show up out here.
I'm just telling you what the boss told me. Now keep your eyes open.
Boss said this Nancy Drew is a real badass.
Where'd you put the notebook?
Boss has it.
Nice of Hilda Nutjob to leave it behind like that, huh?
Couldn't have pulled this off without it, that's for sure.
Nice of Hilda nut job. Huh.
That must be the orca I saw before.
Huh.
Katie? Oh my gosh.
Nancy, I was afraid no one would ever find me.
What happened? How did you get here?
I fixed my boat and went right out to check on the whale, only the fog was rolling in and it was getting dark. Then I finally saw her, only she was being fed by some men in an outboard. They were putting some sort of harness on her. When they saw me, they rammed my boat, then grabbed me, tied me up, and brought me here. I don't know what's going on.
I think I do. They're using the whale to bring up smuggled cargo from a shipwreck.
Shh! Listen. Someone's coming! Hide! Hide!
Well, Katie, you'll be happy to know that your friend Nancy will be joining us any minute. Hey, how'd you get that gag off? Well, it appears she's already here. All right, where are you? Nancy!
If I could make it back to my kayak, I could go get help.
Somebody stop her!
Gotta go fast.
Oh no! I'm trapped!
Well, what do we have here?
I knew it was you all along. And I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try. But I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident. Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Say goodnight, Nancy.
Why is she so jacked? I hate it.
Oh no! I'm trapped!
Well, what do we have here?
I knew it was you all along. And I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try. But I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident. Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Yeah, that's the ticket. What?
What did you do that for? Say goodnight, Nancy. Nuts.
Way to go, buddy!
You killed him! He's fucking dead! He's bleeding out all over the floor right now.
Nancy Drew! Nancy Drew, are you on board? This is Holt Scotto. I'm your machine guard. Nancy.
Dear Ned, I've got to hand it to Andy Jason. The plan he cooked up to recover smuggled animal furs was a darn good one. First, he got himself an orca that the Russians had trained for covert military operations.
What?
Then he made it look like the whale was an orphan, so he could hide her in plain sight while she did his dirty work at night. Then he and his henchmen disabled Katie's boat to keep her out of their way. They needed work gloves, so they stole hers. In fact, Andy's henchmen couldn't resist using the tunnel they'd found out about in Hilda's notebook to steal practically everything they could get their hands on. But now Andy and his buddies are in jail. Jenna is serving more clam chowder than ever. Katie is planning to vote for Holt after all. The orca is getting along great with a local pod and is rapidly losing interest in humans. And I'm back on the ferry headed home. See you soon, Nancy. P.S. Just before I left, I saw something appear, then quickly disappear in the channel by Katie's boat. She said it was just a log, but I'm pretty sure it was you-know-who saying goodbye.
I'm pretty sure you don't think that. You don't believe in these paranormal things. Commissioner Cool Shooting Style, you're presented with the... Wow. I'm so glad that we defeated the Russians by the liberals cooperating with the neocons and the leftists being civil. That's beautiful. That's a lesson for everyone, I fucking guess.
Hey, fellow detective, ever been to a ranch? I haven't, but I've been invited to one. It's in Arizona, and it's called Shadow Ranch, and I can't wait to go. You're invited too, but I should probably warn you, it could be a little dangerous.
Wow, New Vegas! Nancy Drew Vegas! Well, that's our little peek into life in the Northwest. It's really fucking fetch questy. There's a brief bit at the very beginning where it seems okay, and then you gotta find the fucking clams, and then you gotta do like a constant chain of bullshit GPS puzzles. And then at the very end, it finally gets a little insane again, but it's a little late. That's such a pity. It does have the extra bit of like slapping you across the face a second time in rapid succession by going, "Oh, it was a Russian orca." Fucking commie orca. Listen, people in the US do one thing, and that's project all their worst traits on everyone else. Distributed by Atari. That's a first. Well, anyway, next couple weeks we're in for allegedly 2 bangers, but only one that I can verify. I have not beaten Shadow Ranch. I got a little bit into it in the past. Possibly. But it's generally considered one of the overall best ones. The one after that I'm really excited about because it's fairly regularly considered like the Nancy Drew game that really stands out. And I remember really liking it when I played it, like, a few years ago. Still, that's 9 C Drews down. We're, like, almost a third done, I guess. Thank you for joining me today. It was kind of a slow one compared to a lot of others. Let me quickly check and see if anyone's online before I cut the stream. Oh, whoa! Nope, I'm not following anyone who's really online. I'm just gonna call it then. I hope you have a good day, and I'll see you... tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment, so... If Symphonia does fire, it'll be a little shorter than usual. I'd like to still try for it. According to the viewer list, you're not. Whatever, though, that's not going to stop me. It's important for me to do this stuff and get in a habit. But, like, either a short symphonia will fire, or I'll, might play some more New Vegas. That sounds like a nice thing I could do for a couple hours. Either way, I'll see y'all later, and I hope you have a good day.